Vote to Brave gifted 1 subscriptions. Vote to Brave gifted 1 subscriptions.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon to all the parishioners. How are you guys doing? I'm chewing gum right now. I'm so sorry if you hear like mouth sounds. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Potato. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Potato. Hello, Distilled. Hello, Avery. Hello, Comfy. Hello, Oofy. Hello, everyone who's lurking right now as well. Hopefully you guys are doing good today and having a good day. Oh. Huh. So as some of you may know, I am making myself 3D today. Isn't that gonna be fun? That sounds fun, right? That sounds fun. I'm gonna be making myself 3D. Wait, I don't know where to put this. I want to put my reference sheet up somewhere without covering too much of the screen. Maybe I'll put it up here. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna be even. You know what? Maybe I'll put it here. I think here is fine. Hi Avery, thank you for all the daily offerings as well. Thank you. The reason why I wanted to do a VROID stream today is because I really haven't done it in like so long, chat. I wanted to make myself 3D just for fun, you know, just for poops and giggles. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And some of you may know, I started off as a 3D VTuber. My first ever model ever when I first started VTubing, not even as a part of Neverlife, was a 3D model. And some of you may know them. Oh, not that one. That's the wrong image. Hold on, give me a second. Some of you may know this little guy. When I first started VTubing, some longtime fans of you, some longtime fans of me, may know Beth. And I miss them a lot, and I've been seeing I've been looking at some of my old stuff, and I'm like, geez, I really want to make myself a 3D VTuber model. And I was really proud because I made this myself, and I was really proud of how it turned out. And I even taught myself how to like rig its face properly, so it had like what is it called again? What's it like V Bridger style like face rigging. So I taught myself like enough about Unity to do them. Know them from Neverlive Baffy. Exactly. I was learning who that silly was. I love that design. Thank you. Yeah, no, this is my VTuber model, my past life even, before I joined Neverlive. And I started off as this, and then I eventually got a 2D model of them. But yeah, that's my goal for today, is to make a VTuber model in 3D. And honestly, I haven't used I haven't used VROID Studio in such a long time. I don't know what new stuff they added since I made BAF. And I don't know if it's like any new features or any better than last time. But hopefully it goes well. I don't know. We'll see. But first of all, honestly, I think we're gonna have to start with this god dang skin tone. I can edit the texture as well. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that. I'm not gonna mess with this. I'm not gonna mess with the texture. Not the texture. I want to. Hello, Grimmy. Holy shard, it's Bappy. Grimmy, I think there's some new updates. I haven't seen what's new functionalities there are. Dude, I've seen some crazy people. Yo, let me put up a video. This is like an old video that kind of like inspired me to make a VROID model, because dude, VROID is such a powerful like piece of software. Like you don't even have to know everything. You don't even have to know Blender to make a good like 3D model. You can do it all in VROID if you're just really patient. Because I've seen some people make some insanely like detailed models in VROID. It's crazy. And I think Ufi said something earlier in chat about it. Bless VROID for allowing us to make ourselves without learning skeleton rigging. Exactly. It's so accessible, and that's what I love about VROID. VROID model. It's shockingly versatile. Love making accessories out of hair. It's really nice. It's super nice. Dude, like look at this. Hold on. I will show up a video here. Give me 1 second, chat. It's right here. I want to show you guys. I really do want to show you guys first. Like look at this, chat. Genuinely, look at this. Like this model right here Chat. Hello, Niall. How are you doing today, Niall? We're making a VROID model. Look at this model right here. This is all in VROID. That's freaking crazy, chat. That's freaking crazy. I'm gonna capture a cursor. Can you see my cursor? No, you can't. What the fuck? This is crazy. You can't see my cursor. Anyways, you know what I'm pointing at. On the magazine. It's based off of, I'm assuming it's based off of like a design that they already had, but like, yeah, it's probably based off of this 2D art in the back when the magazine flips around. Look at this. It's probably based off of this. Like, that is crazy. Okay, let's get into it. I want to see how they make this. Like, it's insane the stuff that you can do with VROID, and people like, I feel like people don't take enough advantage out of VROID to like make some cool stuff with it. And kudos to those who like make insane models in VROID. Like, it's just not the best when it comes to like ultra specific things, obviously, but if you just want something that looks pretty and doesn't like take a lot of brain cells to be able to make, VROID is the way to go. Like if you can draw, that's all you need, really. Like, look, the custom eyes, and it's already looking so freaking good. It's already looking so freaking good. Some VROID model looks so good. It's awesome when people can use programs to their full extent. It's insane, man. And I hope to do that today. And I'm going into this with like basically no knowledge of really how this software works, other than from the time I like made my own VROID model, and I was like just not even messing with the textures at all. My friend made Porcelain May's original model too before the current Live 2D one, and he started off with a VROID and used it for a long time. And my goal for today is honestly make something that looks good. I just don't want to like slap together a VROID model that vaguely looks like my model. My main model, this one that I have on screen right now. Maybe not the horse ears, but my main Paro model. I wanna make it look good today, and I'm gonna sit here and work on it until I have something that looks good. So it might be a long stream, it might be a short stream. I might get frustrated and be like, okay, we're gonna have to have a part 2 and we're gonna continue tomorrow. But oh my god, bro. What the hell? Oh no, I forgot to pay for Spotify Premium. It's playing an ad. Thank you for the daily offerings, by the way, chat. Really appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Oh, there's sirens going on in the background. You know when my Spotify doxes me? No, it was just like a... Oh yeah, no, it was almost a dox. It was literally saying my city name and everything. That's crazy. Anyways, hold on. But yeah, that's my goal for today, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. Obviously, I'm gonna be sitting here, so I feel like a lot of the time I'm gonna be like quiet and like focusing on it. At least with this, it's gonna be a bit different from my like usual. Hold on, let me do this real quick. It's gonna be different from my usual art streams because I won't be looking down and I can actually talk into my mic properly, and you guys will be able to hear me. And my VTuber model won't lose tracking when I'm looking down at my stupid tablet. So at least I can mostly look up, other than when I need to like draw the eyes, because I want to draw the eyes. And I debated on whether or not I wanted to make a 3D model of my homemade VTuber model. I'll show you guys. Hold on. I think you already know. I think you already know about this one. Give me 1 second. I debated on making a model about this one because I have a turnaround of it. This would be easier. Actually, no, I'm kind of debating now if I want to make this, because this is in my style. But I want to make something that I already have. This would be easier because I have a turnaround of this. I don't know, chat. We haven't even started yet. Do I want to make because this is the model that I made, but I also want to make a model of the one that a 3D model of the one that Vico made, like this my original Paro design. What should we do? What do you think? I'll let you guys decide because I'm down with making any of these. I second the homemade one. Okay, so we got at least 3 people saying yes. Okay, you know what? We'll do this one just because it's easier, and maybe you can practice with the easier one and do the one if you want to tackle VROID again. That's a good bet. That's a good bet. This will be easier. So I'll do this one just because I have a turnaround and everything, and I'll have the proportions correct. And when I'm drawing it, it'll be in my style, so I don't have to like worry about the eyes and everything. Not that it's a big deal. Then I'll do this one. Okay. We'll do this one. I'll put this in the corner. This is I love this design too. I really had a good time designing. I don't know where to put this, chat. I really want to put it in the corner, but is here okay? Chat, is this a good place to put it in the corner? I want it to be visible. Is this fine? I think it's all right. The Hans cook with this one. Thank you, Ufi. You're so nice to me. I mean, you're never not nice to me, but you know, you're so kind. Hold on. Let me restart. Let me restart Spotify. Here we're back. Oh. I mean, I can be mean if you want to play Tetris together. Dude, I love Tetris. Dude, 1v1 me on Tetris right now. Not right now. Someday. Dude, I love Tetris. There was like a span of like 3 years where I just like played Tetris for like weeks on end. I was so locked in on that game. I don't know why. The urge to have cephalopod fins on the top of my head like a horse. Dude, what's stopping you? Do it. Freaking do it, man. But I'm a DM you about this later. About Tetris later. Yes. But desire to be a vampire squid is... Ooh, vampire squid is good. I want to watch more of this video though. Sorry, guys. Because I want to see their process and everything before I really jump into this. Because we're going to have like all stream to do this shit. We're going to have all stream to model this. And I want to get as much knowledge about like modeling on this software as I possibly can, chat. But it seems to me, and I'm speaking like freshly seeing what they're doing here, it looks pretty straightforward. Just like draw on like the texture atlas they have here, and that's it. It just shows up, and you can see in real time how it applies to the model, and I think that's like super easy to do. Hey Kyaru, how are you doing? Welcome in. I also assume that at the beginning they are releasing a manual about their model process later. I should look into that. That sounds super helpful. I should honestly, if it's free, I'll look into it. But yeah, no, this looks super straightforward. Just like draw onto the atlas or like this like texture mesh, and it just applies to the model in real time. And it, dude, and you. What? Wait, that's huge. Wait, did you see that? They were drawing on this side. Oh, you can see my cursor now. They were drawing on this side, and then they started like drawing on the model itself too, like erasing on the model, so that like they know which like where to get rid of stuff. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's sick. I'm great. I just got back from my parents. What about you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. And I'm glad you're doing fantastic as well. That's cool. I like how you can draw on the model itself, like directly. That's cool. Wow, that's so sick. What is this? What part is this? What is this, like the boobs? Oh no, this is the eyeshadow. No? Oh, the manual on Amazon's for about $25.50. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. This is not the boobs. Yeah, this is the eyeshadow. Right? I don't really see a difference. The eyeshadow, okay. I like that. That's like, this looks so good already. Like, I wonder if the same as Blender, if I can put like, I'm not a Blender person. I just know from like uni and like basic like online tutorials. Like, if I can put like a reference image behind this model, I don't know if I can do that in VROID Studio. I don't think I can. I've never seen anyone do it. From the looks of it, this person's just doing it from like just eyeballing it. I can't. That sucks. That's too bad. Yeah, I guess that's like the one big trade-off from this is if you really wanted that, then just do it on Blender. But this is like this offers so much for beginners already. This should totally add that as a functionality. That would be huge though. If you're trying to convert like 2D models into 3D, that would be freaking massive. It would just be like a quality of life like feature, right? Like a lot of artists would really appreciate that. And it would honestly, I feel like it would honestly make VROID Studio into a more viable option for 3D artists as well. And not only that, like you could start off in VROID Studio and you can export it as a VRM and then like edit it even more in Blender or Unity if you really wanted to. Like this is just a good place to like draw out the design. You don't even have to finish it in VROID Studio, which I really like. This is a good software for like just starting off. I did that for mine. Yeah, I thought so, right? That's how one of my favorite modelers do their models. Yeah, exactly. So it's a good starting off point, not really like a finishing one. Obviously, I'm not somebody, I'm mainly just gonna be doing this like purely from start to finish in VROID Studio. I don't know anything about Unity. I don't know anything about Blender. But just design wise, I'll try and like make it as close to the model, the design in the corner as much as possible. Hello, little Pokebat. How are you doing? Welcome in. Since VROID has very minimal body sliders, I edit it in Blender. Yeah, it doesn't really allow for like different body body sizes, which would be nice if they did have it, you know? I want to know how they do the hair. See, the hair would be the big thing. Making my own VTuber too, that's awesome. I hope it goes well for you, little Pokebat. I hope I'm saying that right. Like the face is all good. I want to know how they do the hair. I think they're just going to be tackling the face here. Oh, they went even as far as like the mouth too. That's cool. That's really cool. The base skeleton is just nice to work with. Yeah, I agree. The fangs remind me of Saroe's model. Saroe's 3D model, I guess it's the only model that she uses most frequently. But Saroe's 3D model is one of my favorite looking models. Not in the way that like the design is good. The design is fantastic, but like the way that it's like, the way that the bones are and then, like the way that it's like the face rig is, it's so good. And I don't know what kind of like 3D, like I don't know what kind of like full body tracker she has, but it's like crazy. It's crazy. I saw a clip of her like adjusting mocap. Okay. Like she has a whole suit. Yeah, no, I was about to talk about that, Ufi. So I saw a clip of her adjusting her chair in like real time. And it was like applying to a 3D model of her chair in her VTube scene. Which is crazy. That's crazy. I'm like, you have mocap on your chair? Excuse me? That's insane. Yeah, that makes sense if it's mocap. Like she has like what's that other like the only other example of like people who don't use like full body tracking but instead use like mocap is that one girl who was making like a game. What's her name again? Project. It's not Project Melody. It's I can't remember what her name is. But she would always wear like a full body like mocap suit because she only used a 3D model. Yeah, her entire room was mocap, so every prop in her room is a real prop she has set up in real life. Yeah. I forgot what her name was. I can't remember what her name was. Is it Melody? No, it's not Melody. It's Project something. It's Project... I can't remember. I'm sorry, guys. I can't remember. I never buy FBT straight up, but if any of my VR chat no lifer friends offered it, I'd take it. Mina? Is it Mina? I can't remember, guys. I'm so sorry. I watched your stream with it after seeing that clip. It does seem like it gets physically tiring after a while, but it looks really fun to do with all sorts of skits. Yeah, like I can't really. I mean, it's like you're like jumping around doing stuff. It's like it's like a workout pretty much. But I can't imagine people like doing a 4-hour stream in like mocap suits, especially in a mocap suit. That seems exhausting. Like a mocap suit sounds like it's a little bit uncomfortable to wear after a while, don't you think? I don't think I would be able to like last more than like 1 or 2 hours in one, especially with the suits. I bet it's hot as well. Like if you don't have like air conditioning in your room, you're gonna be roasting. And it's skin tight too. Like people with like texture issues or like clothing. Code Miko, yes, Code Miko, yes. Yes, thank you, Potato. That's the one, Code Miko. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you so much. Chat, and that's just the face. And this is all in Japanese, so I don't know what the hell they're saying, but that's their face. I don't know how they did their hair. See, that's the thing I'm like worried about when I'm making this model is how I'm gonna do the hair. The face and everything seems fine. Like if I'm gonna be editing the textures, that seems fine. The hair is gonna be a bit tricky. Maybe they have a part 2. Should we watch a part 2? Let's see. This one is this is Lucas. Let's see. Jeez, they're crazy. Okay, what is this one? Oh, it's all in Japanese. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. See, I think it's here. We watched this one. They're making their clothes here. Okay, this seems to be the hair this seems to be the hair tutorial because I looked at the preview. I think this is the one, chat. How do they do the hair? That's a gorgeous design, though. I can't lie. That is beautiful. That reminds me of like Gargura a little bit with the blue tint in her hair. That's gorgeous. I love how they do the eyes. That's good. I don't see VTubers with like thick soled shoes like this. Actually, I don't see like VTubers with shoes on anymore. I feel like a lot of them have like bare feet now. It is a beautiful model. That's gorgeous. I love the hair chain that's been trendy lately. The hair chain I think that's like influence from like manhwas because I see this a lot in like Chinese art, like Chinese like anime stuff. That's it may not be, I don't know, but that is the most prominent like example of like the hair chain, like detached hair thing that I've seen. Belly, hello. I was just talking about how my shoes are always boring because I don't spend time on them since people rarely see them. Yeah, but it's cool when VTubers have like really good looking shoes. An example of this is I think a good example of like VTuber shoes, in my opinion, is Kaneru Kobo's like shoes. Her shoe design is so good, and also what's her name? Nakomata. What's her name? Okayu. Her shoe design is also really good. I feel like because it can feasibly look like a real shoe in real life, it does so much for your branding as well. Thank you for the follow, little Pokebat. Thank you so much. Mine is based off Noibat the Pokemon. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Noibat is one of my favorite Pokemon. Okayu my Kami Oshi. Yeah, Okayu shoes are some of my favorite ones because I think they can definitely make it into like a real shoe IRL. And if they did, and I'm not sure if they did, I would definitely buy it. Idolmaster always spends time on the model shoes too for SSRS, so I want to use Emma's ref for my next one. Oh, it's cool. She had merch that was the shoes. Oh, really? That's cool. I should buy it. Now that I said that I would buy it, I'm gonna buy it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I see that they can adjust like the little nodes on the hair. Like they just kind of like draw it out, like where it roughly lands, and then they just like adjust it afterwards. See, what's this? Oh, hello. Siri just like opened on my phone. What's this? This is where. Oh, okay. I think this is where you draw the hair on, and that's how far it can go, right? So if you start from like up here. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. And then you can just adjust these little nodes afterwards. Oh, I see. Super sick. You sent something in fashion and style. Ooh, is this from Idolmaster? Sorry, I'm looking at the thing that Ufi sent in my server. Oh, that's sick. I like that. I like the shoe designs. That's awesome. The shoe designs in Uma Musume are also really cool too. I like their shoe designs. For a lot of them, not for all of them. These are cute. That's so cute. It is the same company, right? Yeah, it is Sino. And oh, Cygames, sorry. Yeah, Cygames also made Grand Blue, right? And I love the character designs in Grand Blue. I've been low-key studying the character designs from Grand Blue a little bit recently, since I've fallen into like wanting to get better in my character designs. Mostly like I've been mostly referencing Square Enix artists, but somehow Cygames have sort of infiltrated that same line of study. Because I just really love their character designs. I love how they do their like their character sketches, their rough sketches. They're really cool. And ZZZ as well. Like if you ever see like, have you guys ever seen like character design concepts and you're like, wow, they're like concept art looks so good even for a concept art. Like in ZZZ, I see like their concept sketches for characters and I'm like, wow, this already looks so good. And I kind of wish they look like this in the game. Obviously, like there's some things you have to like remove or like change for it to translate a lot better into like 3D. But like ZZZ and like Grand Blue Fantasy are like one of those games where I'm like, the concept design sketches are like one of my favorite things. They look so good already. And I love their entry with Nintendo called Dragalia Lost. Ooh, I remember that game. I never played it, but I've heard of it. Rope to Service is dead now. Yes, I always use Grand Blue for fantasy design refs and Idolmaster for modern design refs. My favorite concept sketches are for Ace Attorney because the designs get so wacky in every direction. Ah, nice. I'm gonna let this video run because I'm gonna go get some water, but I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Wings are so hard. Ooh, I'm praying for you. Wings are hard. It took me forever to figure out how to make them look nice, especially with feathers. Ooh, feathers too, yeah. I'm gonna skip ahead here. I mean, I kind of get it. It looks simple enough, but obviously they're like, they're a professional at this, and I'm sure when I do it, I'll fuck it up. I'm confused about one thing though, how they do the outline. I guess it kind of just like if the hair sort of like clips into itself and it's not like the outermost hair, you won't see the outline. Because I'm wondering about this. See, look, it has an outline here, and then it gets to here, and then there's no outline, but then there's outlines here. I think that just does it by default, right? I don't really have to worry about that when I'm making the hair. Yeah. I like how they did like the little buns too. That's really cute. I think it's just a ball as well. Have to use my Noibat flush for reference. That's cute. That's really cute. Yeah, this is cool. This is really cool here, what they did with the chains. See, I'm wondering because VROID Studio has like a direct link to Booth for 3D assets. I can probably just like find 3D assets for things that I can't figure out how to model, because a lot of the 3D assets are free as well, which is a really good resource to have in VROID. Like within the software itself, like I don't have to like go out and then get it and then import it, you know. With booth items too, yeah. It's really neat how they did the, I think this is like a visor, right? A little like tennis visor that they have. This is so cute. Not just a headband. Is it a, no, it's a visor. Like, how do they do this? Is this the same like sort of thing but with hair, but it's like they just make it stiff instead so it doesn't get affected by like physics or like wind? I think they just make it stiff, like they just make it like a rigid body, right? Yeah, it's just hair. That makes sense. They just make it rigid so it doesn't move around. Okay. And I'm assuming that's the same thing with the no, the ears are different because you want those to get affected by physics. And I'm pretty sure VROID now has like specific like tabs for ears. Hello Riri, welcome in. How are you doing today, Riri? Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. Okay. I'm dumb. I don't know how to live stream. It's okay, dude. You're fine. There's a lot of tutorials online if you don't know where to start on live streaming. You got this. No one is dumb when it comes to trying something for the first time. There is no such thing. You can always teach yourself new things. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm gonna try my best here. I'm really gonna try my best here to make my 3D model. I guess we should start with sort of like making them height accurate. Right? We can do that. Fem height and mask height. What the fuck does that mean? Oh. 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 Haro is canonically 187, I think. Let's make him 187. On the dot. 0.2. 0.2 is fine. That's negligible. Okay. Body size. Ooh, what does that do? Let's just make this 0, because I don't know. Let's make this 0. Head size. You know what? I have a pretty big head proportionate to my body. Let's make it like a little bit bigger. Like this. Head width. I actually have a pretty narrow head, so let's do it like this. Yeah, I have a narrow head. By the way, if you're confused, have you tried buying something? What do you mean? Buying something? What do you mean by this? Head tip. Neck length. I have a pretty long neck. Again, I'm eyeballing this. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be accurate at all, chat. Like is that like accessories? Yeah. I've bought a few things on booth for VROID sometimes. I vaguely remember seeing people sell pre-made clothing and whatnot for VROID ages ago. Ooh, yeah. Like I said, like Booth is such a useful resource to have when making VROID models, and it's good that they have like a direct link for it. And I'm pretty sure it's the same people who made VROID too, like the same people who run Booth. It's like it's all Pixiv. It's all Pixiv. Pretty narrow shoulders, I'd say. Let's make it like this. Chest size. Flat. Oh, I have like a lump. Chest prominence. Let's do like this. Chest position. Can I get rid of my shirt? I don't want my shirt anymore. Can I just be naked? How do I remove my shirt? Not for like perverse reasons. I just don't want to have a shirt on. Can I get rid of it? Accessories. Look. How do I remove my? I want to see my body underneath. Uh, inner top, bottoms. Is it possible to just have like nothing? This one. Nice. Okay. And I think I can do that for the bottoms as well. If I go up here. Sweet. Fantastic. When I recess it too much, oh my god, that is scary. Oh my god, it's like convex. Is that the right one? Or is it concave? I think it's concave. It's like it's like going into itself, the boobs. Oh, that's awful. Chest prominence? Is that what I want to have? No, I think it's just like this. It's like they're like divots now. They're divots. It's scary. Chest position. What the hell? Chest split. I like scoliosis. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. How are you doing, Jimmy? Arm length. Can I put my arms down, actually? Look. No, I don't think I can. My arms are pretty long, I'd say. Maybe like here. Finger size. What's up, Goat? I took a nice nap. Oh, good morning. Hopefully you had a good nap. I use VC face. Nice. Torso length. I'm like 90% leg. See, the problem is, how am I going to do the feet? That's the issue. But I think for this one, we're just going to have to stick with like the regular feet, unfortunately. Can't really do much with that. You have long legs. Long legs. Short torso. You didn't animate your character to do dances and stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't used VROID. I think I used VC face when I used to do 3D VTubing. Are you missing me? I think that's should be fine. I think that should be fine. And I'm slightly gray. Can I do this? Oh. Are you missing me? Oh, I'm so white. I don't like that. Can we make this like... Oh my god, okay. Wow. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I should make this thing a little bit smaller so you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh boy. That's that's it's an interesting shade. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Overwrite whole body. So if I do I don't know if I'm doing this right. Sure, that seems good. Okay. Let's mess around with the face a little bit. Let's mess around with this face. Let's put up a reference image of just my face. Do I have one? I don't. I can make that real quick. And then we get a picture. This is what we're gonna be trying to make, chat. This is that's the face. Okay. But I want to make the face a lot. Is there just one for the head? Face paint, skin. Oh, I can change the skin color too. Uh, how do I make the thing like this the right color? Hold on. We just color pick? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. That seems all right. I mean, I'm gonna be painting the face anyway, right? Oh, Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Assassin's Creed Unity. That's fantastic. Uh, hmm. Oh, holy shit! They did add a whole bunch of new eyes. Look at this chat. Okay, that's much more detailed than since I last made VROID models in this thing. Whoa, that's insane. Actually, I like that. Yeah, they added a whole bunch of new stuff. That's so detailed. That's cool. Yeah, if you really want to just like mess around with like the default eye textures, then I guess VROID now has you covered with more complex looking stuff. Like that's cool. This is a nice one. I like that. But we're not gonna be doing this. We're gonna be making our own eyes. But I want to edit how my face looks a little bit more. Not eyes. Can we do lips, eyeliner, scleras, face sets, outer slant, iris size gaze, eyebrows. Should I do my first stream? Of course, I encourage you to. Do it if you want to. Do it if you feel like it. Go for it, little Pokebet. Drop position. What does this do? Like, I have a very thin chin. Like very thin. Can you make your blink squish your face in Warudo? I've seen it done before. Sunken cheeks. Hold on, I'm putting up another reference image here, chat. Sorry. Let's do portfolio. Oh no, not this one. Mm-hmm. Eh? Oh, because it's the same one. Fuck. I shouldn't have duplicated it. You know, I'll just do it off screen then. That's fine. Since it's easier for me to pull out. Where is the nose? Mouth. 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 I think the model needs to be pre-rigged for stuff like that. The thing I saw seems to be customizable 3D model with face swift functionality. Ooh. Already looking beautiful, Paro. Thank you, Ufi. Okay, we're gonna edit this eye now. This is gonna be a daunting part, at least. You know what? I'm gonna bust out my tablet for this. I'm gonna move my whole thing on my tablet. Okay, I just moved everything to my tablet. Let's see if we can make this eye texture good. At least. Pray for me, chat. Pray for me. And I apologize if my audio is not going to be good or if my VTuber face tracking is not going to be good because I'm going to be looking at my tablet now. Raising my doofies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ufi. You're so supportive of me. How do I exit? How do I edit the texture for this? Iris? Okay, there we go. Where is the eraser? We do mirror? Yes. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. How is this looking like? Ah, I hate that I can't like color pick. I just have to like eyeball it now. Okay, that's fine. Or like a brown. Like a dark brown. Nobody's spooky MMD characters is true. It's good that there's like a symmetry tool to this, which is nice. I don't remember it always having this, but if this is a new thing, this is nice. It might already be a thing for a long time. Oh my god, VROID time. Hello, hello, Flox. How are you doing? Yes, we're making this model that I have in the corner into a 3D VROID model, and we're looking to see if I can do good in a software that I have no idea how to properly use. We're just color picking because VROID does not let you import images, unfortunately. I believe. Thank you, Flux. Thank you. Oh, that's strange. Wait, can we do UV? Yeah, let's see UV. Although I wonder, hold on. Hold on. Since this uses PNGs, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to do this eventually, but if you're VROID, I'm gonna try something, chat. Give me a second. To make my life easier, I wanna make a... Can I import? I can import PNGs, wait. Wait. Is this cheating? Is this cheating? I don't think it's cheating. I'm gonna import my iPNG into this chat. Let's see how this works. So I'm gonna open up my CSP of this of this of this VTuber model. Don't give me that, Flux. Don't give me that, Flux. You would if you were in my shoes. Drawing in this is already the most annoying thing ever. But I just want to see if this is a viable thing that I can do. All right. Where is it? Right here. This would be so much easier on a tablet. I am using a tablet and it sucks. All right, hold on. Okay. Where is my eyes? Where's my eyes? Right here. Does it have custom brushes? Fuck no. You just have to use the regular like round brush that they have here on VROID Studio. Unfortunately, chat. Unfortunately, that's you're gonna have to live with that. You get Circle and you'll like it. You'll like it. Are there plugins? Probably not. Although, again, I will say, chat, I have no idea how to use this software, how to use VROID Studio properly. If there are plugins, then I don't know anything about it. I would do my own research about it. Because the in-app drawing thing it's terrible. Guys, for the people who just came in, I was literally starting to draw my eyes from this reference image for like 2 minutes, and I'm like, I was already trying to look for ways to make this easier for myself. So I'm like, can I just import a PNG image of my irises? This sucks. So don't come after me. Please don't come after me. Hello, Rody. How are you doing? We're gonna do this. We're gonna merge selected layer. We're going to copy. Irony. I think they usually get a sketch using the in-app one just because it lets you see directly on the model right away, but the details are Clip Studio Photoshop. Ah, I see. Hold on, let me actually switch my my game capture so that you can see what I'm doing on Clip Studio Paint. Actually, wait, let me do this. Let me do this instead. Clip Studio, and then we do this. Okay. So you guys can see what I'm doing and not just guessing what I'm doing. Should I? Hold on. Maybe I should make it bigger slightly. No, hold on. I don't know the proper way to do this. I don't know. I'm just uh I'm just like guessing how people do this, and don't come after me if there's a better method of doing this. Let's do 500 by 500. No, it's actually a lot smaller than that. 250? Yeah, that's fine. $100. Ball of eye, it's true. $175 to $175. Okay, we're gonna try this, chat. We're gonna try this. Make this transparent. Do I want it to make it like stretch? Yes, I do want to make it stretch across the whole thing. That would probably make it better, right? How are you doing today, Roni? Sorry if I forgot to ask. How are you doing today? Export PNG. Let's make a new thing called a new folder called VROID model assets. And then let's call this one texture. I'm absorbing your knowledge while you learn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is that a good idea? Import. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna import the image, the PNG. Where the fuck did I put it? In here, right here. What? What in the world? Oh wait. I think I know what to do. I think I know what I need to do. You can export the eye file from the VROID and paste your eyes into Clip Studio. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I understand where I went wrong. I understand where I went wrong here. Oh dear. I mean, you could just run with this, but I noticed that I have to have both eyes. I thought we were just gonna duplicate it, but I was wrong in that assumption. So I'm going to delete this. We're gonna make a new one. We're gonna do what Ufi said and just export the eyes file. That would probably be better. Export. Stencil? I'm gonna call it a stencil, I don't know. So we're gonna try this actually. Hold on. Does this work if I do it like this instead, chat? So hold on. So we're gonna do import image. I love that though. Miss Mike Wazowski already. You don't mean that. You're lying to yourself. Eh? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, how do I do it? Chat, how do I do it, chat? Give me 1 second. I want this. I want this like thing. How do I do this? Eh? Do I have to export a template later as well? Template layer. How do I get the template layer? Export guide. Oh, it's the guide. It's called a guide, right? I think that's what it's called. It's in the menu file. Eyeball tool, make new eyeball for Paro. Hold on. I think I got it. Yes, okay. It is called, it is just called, fuck my life, dude. What? It is just called, export guide. Aha, we got it, chat. So what we're gonna do is get this again, get this bad boy, put that John in here. And we just stretch that son of a bitch on this motherfucker. Best we can. I guess at least try and like put it within. Yeah, okay. And then once that's in there, we just copy, we paste, and then we just flip it. Then we just put it on the other side. Probably get rid of this, and then we can export this. Let's see if this works, chat. Eye texture, we save eye texture, and then we go to, okay, exported. We go back to VROID, and then we put it in there, import, eye texture. Yo! Yeah! Holy shit, chat. Let's go. Since it does like use like UVs, the the colors are gonna appear a lot warmer than I want them to be. It's not cold, but you know what? That's fine. I won't fuck around with this weight that much. I don't really care. But the yellows will come out more like an orange, and the greens will come out more like browns. That's fine. I don't really give a shit. Oh wait. Oh, we can just turn off color calibration. Never mind. So I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll shut my mouth. Sorry. We're just gonna turn off color calibration. It doesn't matter. So negative colors work. Okay. Let's see if we can do that for the eyelids as well. I'm just gonna use the cheap fucking method of me not wanting to draw this on VROID and just export the files onto here. It, it's too easy. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. Hold on. Let's see if we can like export the. Also, this is my beautiful model PSD. Look at. Hold on, I'll show you guys all my layers for this bad boy. Hold on. If we do this. Do you guys see? Hold on. I want to show you guys all the layers I have for this. So if you look here, right here, I have a lot of I'm a very organized person when it comes to art and how I set up my layers. And I've been told that my layer separation is really good for my very first model, mind you, and that's coming from Grable, who is the goat at rigging. She even went as far as saying, maybe you separated it too much because I sometimes don't know what to do with all these layers, but that's fine. So we got the core, which is the model itself, right? And then we got the front hair with all these guys, and then we have subfolders here. The hair shadows. We got the hair toggles. We got this one, the evil toggle. We got the horse ears. Of course, we got to have the horse ears. And then we got the angry. I don't know why that's not showing up. It's supposed to be like over the hair. And then we got despair, which is sad. Artists who properly do their layers are a blessing for riggers. I try to. I just like being super organized. That's all it is. Hello, evening. How are you doing, evening? Then we got the clothes, of course. We got the clothes. Oh my god, I'm naked. They got the clothes. The body. Jacket shadow, the jacket. Oh, the jacket's one of my favorite things in this mod. I don't think I've ever showed you guys like fully like giving you a breakdown of this model, but it's for my for my very first VTuber model. I kind of went absolutely butt fucking insane with the design and everything. So I have this. We got the jacket, right? We got the crop top. We got the under crop top. We got the zipper for the jacket, or for the crop top. We got the vest, and then we have holsters down here, which should have their own physics when it's rigged, but. And this is written in Baybayin, which is like a Filipino traditional script. And we have the holster, which holds like talismans and shit. Got bag 1, bag 2, and then all these bags have each have like at least 10 or 15 layers each. See, like bag 1 has all these layers in it, and then bag 2 has a lot of layers as well. We got the buckle, which has 4 layers, not much. the most layers a thing has, like the one item that has the most layers probably is the jacket. I think the jacket has probably the most layers because it's divided into like a whole bunch of different like little folders, which is like the patch, the talisman, the collar. The collar is interesting because I have to like separate it so that you can see the back part behind my neck as well, right? So it's just like this here. Then you have to have this one, which is like behind my neck. So if it's like this, right? And then I also have like the back part of this jacket um separated, right? Since sometimes it'll show up. But yeah. Other than that, honestly, the rest of this model is pretty like it, it's pretty basic. It's pretty basic. I didn't do anything too crazy. That's it. That's it. Anyways, back to some VROID modeling. I'm excited. This is the rigging for this is like an art trade as well. Me and Greenable agreed on. I'm making her like a background thing that I'm still working on, and in return, she's gonna rig this model for me. Hold on. I will do. I'm crying IRL. It's so organized. I would have killed for some of this on my projects. That's just me, man. I don't know. I just like being super organized. I have a conniption when stuff I'm working on is not in the places that it should be. It applies for like games as well. Like in Minecraft, I have to like have all my stuff in a place where I know it's gonna be, or else I'm gonna like not want to play the game. Anyways, let's try and separate my eyes, my eyelashes, right? That's what we're gonna do next. Eyelashes. Yeah, it is eyelashes. Let me pull up chat here again. So for kids' sake, thank you. What will you have toes or chopstick feet? Unfortunately, this one does not have toes. I guess it kind of does have toes. It kind of does have toes a little bit. They're more like hooves, honestly. They're more like hooves. But yeah. Excited for some VROID modeling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is beautiful part. Thank you, Niall. Thank you. Okay, let's separate my freaking eyelashes. With Sheena Ringo playing in the background? Are you freaking kidding me? This is insane, chat. I love Sheena Ringo. Show of hands, who loves Sheena Ringo in chat? Any Ringo heads in here? Let me turn it up. I love this song. Face. Let's do eyes. Let's do lashes for lashes. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, comfy. Yeah, we got a Ringo head. So I think for my eyes to be able to like close in VROID, I have to separate it into two different parts. I think. Or no, actually, I don't need to do that. So let's export the guide. Let's call this lash guide. We're gonna export the guide and we're going to, of course, import it again into this motherfucker. Get rid of this. Do not save. And then let's open up Lash Guide. Okay, that's how it should look like. See now. rid of this. It's basically, but I love Double Suicide from Sheena Ringo. Ooh, it's a good song too. It's a good song. All of her songs are baller. Okay, let's do this. Copy. Lashes. We're gonna import this into Lash Guide. And then we're gonna merge it into one thing. And then let me see how VROID Studio wants me to like stretch it out. Like, I think I get it. Like, I think I know what they're trying to do here, but obviously it's not gonna be like the same as what I have here for the PNG, right? It's gonna be like stretched out a little bit, right? If it looks bad, then I'll change it, of course, right? But actually, no. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm going to get this, and then I'm going to cut this part out. And that's the bottom lash. And I think it would be easier for me to work with this. Let me cut this and then paste it again. And then we're gonna use this as the bottom part here. So like whatever we do with this, it'll translate into... God, I don't know, chat. I hope I'm doing this right. First, we're gonna try it without stretching it, and then we'll see how it looks. And if I did this wrong, then I know I have to like change the way I have to do it. But I know this shit is wrong already. Okay, we're gonna try this, chat. We're gonna try this. See how this works. Actually, no, let's get rid of this. Export PNG. I think it is fun doing it the way that I'm doing, where I'm just like kind of guessing how it works, because it's enriching. It's a little bit enriching for me. This is my enrichment time. You know, I'm a little like a zoo animal, and they've given me a ball, and I don't know how to play with it properly. So I'm like, I'm figuring it out. I'm getting enriched in my enclosure. And then we import in. See, I realized that I imported it into the wrong tab. It should be in, not in eyelids, it should be in eyelashes. I'm stupid, chat. It's the wrong one. I had it, hold on, I'll show you guys. I had it in eyelids instead of eyelashes. I'm so stupid. Hold on. Then let me do it properly. Now I get it. I understand it now. What's this? Mouth. Wait, eyeliner. Oh, eyeliner. It's eyeliner, chat. Oh, I get it. I understand. Let me do this. Let me redo this. I'm so sorry. This is embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oops. Okay. Wait. Hey? Oh, is it the same shit? It is the same. Oh. Oh, it's the same stuff. Okay. Um, export guide. I'm learning a lot, to be honest. Oh, I hope you are. Because I'm learning a lot too. I'm learning with you guys as much as you guys are learning with me. This is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun regardless. Wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. I'm having fun going on this journey again with you. I've been here before. This is fun. I love learning things on the fly. So I think how VROID wants me to set up the lashes is I flatten them out as much as possible, and then make the curves curve along the edge here, right? See how they do that there? And I just kind of like hope that it lines up properly. I hope it lines up properly. See, my issue with this is getting the right, like, getting the proper eye shape that I want it to have, because I have a very distinct eye shape, and I hope with the way that I'm gonna do it. Okay, but I'll just go for it, chat. I'll just go for it. Um, hmm. Ooze. I see, chat. I see. I might have cut it way too high. Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand it now. So you know when Miles Morales went like, I understand it now? That's me. I understand it. And I get it. Okay, let's do this. Like right here. So that we have a little bit of a curve. But we want it to be straight at the bottom. Right? Okay. Fuck. 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 This is tricky. This is trickier than I thought it was gonna be. sino ka ba? I think it's important that I pay attention to the grid lines as well, because that's where it's gonna be like, that's where the texture is gonna wrap itself around the model, right? So I think it's important that I not only like make it conform to the boxes, but make it conform around where I want it to actually be on the grid. So I'm gonna redo that, and I should just do the liquefy tool and then fuck around with that like that. But again, I don't know what I'm doing, so. Parb, what's up, Grimmeable? How are you doing, Grimmeable? Sino ka ba, baby. Good. How are you? Let's do liquefy. Maybe Puppet Warp would be better, actually. Wait, how do I? I've never used Puppet Warp. What is this? Oh. Like this? Oh, that's weird. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know how to use that. I don't like it. I don't like it. You have to drop points in the mesh? Oh, that's scary. That's scary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm gonna not fuck with that. That's scary. That's devil shit. That's devil shit. I don't know. That's Satanist shit. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'll show you later. It's really helpful. Actually, you should. You should show me later. But I'll just continue using my tried and true freaking mesh warp. Okay. I'm gonna run with this and see if this works out. We're gonna copy this and then we're gonna flip. We're gonna flip that. We're gonna do transform, flip horizontal. We're gonna line it up the best that we can. Okay. Okay. We'll see if this works, chat. I'm afraid that the eye shape won't be the right one, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, and then we go into VROID again, and we'll import it. What? Oh, what? Import. Okay, I'm scared. Um. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely. Hold on. I think I know the reason why. I know the reason why is it's because of how the eye shape for the model like is set up. And this is what I mean. Hold on. How do I get out of here? I'll edit this like this though. So eyeliner. See, we can fuck around with it. We can fuck around with it in here. But if we set everything to 0, I think it would just make my life easier. Is there a way to make everything default here? We'll delete this. Yeah, but I don't want it to be like this. This is not good. Set everything to default. Eye size. Oh, actually no. Maybe. It's X, right? It would be like this. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's looking a lot more like it. If I make the eye slant proper, I'm gonna have to like readjust the texture, but I'm just making it so that it's the eye shape is proper because I think I have to change it on the sliders here. Mm. Okay. I think you'll have better luck drawing on vaguely than warping the outline you drew. That shape is looking good though. I'll try one more time and then I think if it doesn't work, then I'll draw it on here. But I think there is a reason why most people just draw it on VROID Studio because this is hard to get it to look right. But I'll try one more time just to see if I can do it. Let's get this back up. Just draw a blueprint for yourself to follow. True. Hold on. I'll do this though. You don't have to guess? That's right. Well, I have the thing here, but yeah, it is still kind of guessing. Fuck it, we just draw it, I guess. I don't know. Let's do mirror, and then we can do... Bear with me, chat. I will be just drawing this quietly. I like this song. Yeah, it's by Lee Chan-hyuk. It's called Vivid La La Love. I looked away for a sec to take a call, and Para's upgraded. Yeah, I was trying to import the... You know what? Honestly, her. Give me a second. You know what, chat? I think the upper eyelid is good. The thing that's fucking it up is genuinely the bottom eyelid. Let's do a redo. Oh. But I think having like an imported thing as a blueprint here just makes my life easier. I can just make small edits to it. Oh, oh, we have brush. We have. Why is it still showing this? There we go. But that is just straight nasty though. Like, look at this. I don't like the brushes. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the brushes. Hold on. Let me try something. Okay, it is flaring it out, but I see. Okay. Untrip yourself. Thank you. Gardenia, da, 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 do, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sorry for the no talking chat. I'm locking in. Hope you don't mind. Listen, enjoy the music though in the background. Meal shop. This is a good song too. I mean, the song playing in the background, not Emil Shop. Emil Shop is a great song.
My stuff's so cheap that you will not believe how much you can save. So swing on by and then purchase things till you're broke. Prices so low that you need a great sword to slash them more. Any lower would be illegal, really. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. Buy stuff now or kick yourself later. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. I won't even charge you a markup. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. Better buy now or you'll cry all night. Every day's a sale,
Oh,
every
I
sale's
turned
a
off my
win.
monitor.
Every
bed.
Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird.
I know a plugin to give VROID AR kit tracking too, by the way. Yeah, I ended up using that for my bath model. I remember that. It was like a Unity plugin that just ran
What
itself.
was that?
If that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. I remember doing that for my bath guy. Long ago. Oh my god, chat, this looks so ass. Ah. I'm trying to make it look good, genuinely. Like, it's the points are not pointing. Hold on. Let me. You know what? It's not bad. It's really not. I could save it and clean it up in CSP. I could do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, I might just do that, but I'll do as much as I can in the program. It seems like what I've found so far, it seems like at least with the way I'm doing things, I have to do a lot of like back and forth to CSP and VROID. Oh, I can zoom in. What the fuck? Why haven't I been doing that? Can I move in this? Fuck do I move in this? Oh my god, never mind. Forget it. I can zoom in, but I can't like wait. No, I can't even move. Can I move? Is it shift? Shift? Alt? Nope. Alt is I can shift. Okay. There we go. This will make it easier for me to fucking work on it. Harokia learning how to use the software. Is there a blend brush? There has to be. Oh, there is. It's kind of a blend. Oh, that's cool. I'll use this. You may be asking me,
Sir Zech subscribed
Harokia,
to your channel for 10 months.
you seem to be struggling. Are you even having fun doing this? And I'm like, imagine putting a baby behind the wheel of an automobile while it's already running. And I tell you, yes, I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you for the 10 months in a row, Zech. 10 out of 10, one of the most kissable Neverlive members. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa. I'm glad you think so. How are you doing today, Zech? Does that look like a chat? I think that's like the closest I can make it look like it. Oh god, that's awful. How does it even look like it? I gotta edit that a bit more. What? I'm gonna erase this part. Here. This is just a little bit too thick. Hi, Rainy. Thank you for the 13 months in a row. I really appreciate it. VROID,
Ryan Live
yes,
subscribed to your
VROID.
channel for 13 months.
It's looking so beautiful. Thank you, Rainy. How are you doing today? Have you been exporting and importing textures? Yes, just for my iris, but I found it a little bit hard to warp my eyeliner texture properly to make it look good. But I have a feeling, hold on. Wait a second. I feel like I kind of understand how VROID does this. And like a baseline render in CSP. I might just do that. I don't know. I'm just making it harder for myself. Thank you, Rainy. That's how it's looking so far. I'm not fucking with it. I'm really not. I'm just gonna restart, honestly. I might try again. I might try again. Thank you for the 18 teeth, by the way. Really appreciate it, Rainy. Eyes have been winged. Hi, Rain. Do I try again? I think I try again. I really don't want to fucking like. I think they do it like this. Honestly, guys, they do it like this. I feel like I've kind of figured it out. That's real. I redid the eyes on the current VR model I made like 4 times over the course of a few months. And yeah, they do. Yeah. Let's try this. I love you, Clip Studio Paint. It's goated. Sponsor me /SRS. It's so true. I wish. Whoops. This one. Okay. Eh. Oh wait, I didn't do it properly. There we go. Let's try it again. You know what? It's kind of better. It's kind of better. The lower lash line is so fucking evil, guys. It's so evil. It just sucks to draw this again. Like, I don't get how they do this. I don't get how they do it. The tutorial that we were watching earlier in the stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. The tutorial that we were watching, literally, it seems like they just did it all in VROID, which is crazy. Yeah, it was a channel. It was a Japanese channel called Lucas. Yeah, that one. They're crazy. I mean, they do sell like $25 like tutorials on how to make like good looking VROID models. I would have liked to look at it if it was free though. That's insane. What? Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Eating chicken wings while watching you form Paro birth. Enjoy your wings, dude. Hopefully this isn't too boring. I'm just like being like 95% silent while I figure out how to do this. It's hard, chat. Like this is harder than it looks. I think my least favorite part about Viewer is the hair. Yeah, I saw the hair part and I'm like, oh, I'm not excited to do all that. Like if it's well done, it looks fantastic, but it's scary all the same. It's so scary, chat. I'm having fun watching. I think you're working at a good pace, IMO. Thank you. What we are gonna do is we're gonna look at this tutorial again because I want to see how they did the eyes properly. We're gonna look at this tutorial again because I am. Okay. Oh, thank you for the. It's rocket science. It's why I bought a booth asset. True. But I want to make it as close to like my model art as possible. which is why I elected to just do everything myself. Thank you for the streamer care package, by the way. Look, they fucking do it all on VROID. This is crazy. Are there like, is there like alpha lock in this? That would make it so much easier. If there's alpha lock, I don't think there is. I don't think there is, chat. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do our best to like replicate how it looks, honestly. Like we can't expect to have it like 1-to-1, or else we're gonna be here like all fucking day. You know what I mean? We'll do our best. We'll do our best. That's all you can ask of us. But I don't think there's alpha lock, is there? Oh, you can have palettes too. Drawing mode, darken, multiply. Oh, they have blend modes too, which is nice. You can always come back to it later though. Later too. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's pull up a reference image of my face. This one here. This is what putting eyeliner is like. Is it? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. If you're good at drawing anime eyes, it'll be good to put on eyeliners. Trust. I remember trying to put on eyeliner once, and oh, did not go good. I guess it would just take some more practice, you know. Because you're near your real eyes. Yes, exactly. What part of the face does the Paro start a character drawing with? I personally start with the head base, but some people seem to start with the eyes. Um, the head, yeah, the head for sure. If I'm making like a reference sheet, then I start with the head and I work my way down the body. And then I think only after I finish making like the body and everything, then I start like drawing the face. But sometimes I change it up. I don't know. It just uh however I however I really feel like when I'm designing it, I change it up. But I usually start with the head and then work my way down to the body. Do people have a strict process and people are looser? Yes, yes. Everyone's things are different. I think I'm gonna edit this part as well. because I realize that my iris is way too big for my face or for my eyes. Okay, hold on. Like this. That's better. I like that better. That's nice. Okay. Get back into it. Stretch. I'm stretching. Ugh. Should I go get a snack, guys? I've been sitting here for like 2 hours and I'm like, I think I need a refresher. I think I need to like stretch my legs and walk around a little bit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a like little bit of a break and then we'll come back to this and then hopefully we'll be able to finish the eyes. Okay. I'm gonna BRB and then I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye bye. Hello, I'm back. Hello, 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 chat. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Ufi. Hopefully everyone got a little break as well, if you needed to take one. We're just gonna be chatting for a little bit while I eat my food. I have some, I don't even know what I have. What I have here. What do I have here? I have some chicken and rice. That's it. Nothing too special. Nothing too crazy. But we're gonna be chatting and eating at the same time. What have you guys been up to today? Are you guys doing good? Have you guys also been creative alongside me while I've been trying to figure out how to make a VROID model? Rain Days is drawing. Yum regardless. Nice. Rain Days is drawing. Hopefully it's going good for Rain Days as well. I have a whatchamacallit and some lemon pearl de sol. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but that sounds freaking European and fantastic. Sorry, I burped a little bit. Been pretty good, Nodders. Nice. Haven't drawn anything for myself in a bit. Ooh, it's always good to make some art of yourself. Honestly, me too. I've been drawing a lot more of myself just for like sketches or like warm-up stuff. Because like, I don't know. I don't usually get to draw myself, and I don't usually draw much anyways nowadays. And I'm like, who's a better person to draw than me? I've been drawing too much lately, so I got a new game to try. What kind of game did you get? I'm pretty much only been working on Neverlife stuff, yeah. I've also been pretty busy this week, this month actually. Mostly doing Neverlife stuff. I got Tokyo Mirage sessions in Idol Persona with Fire Emblem characters as stands. Wow, that seems very interesting. It's so goofy. I like that. As long as you're having fun, right? Is that like what you've been playing a lot lately since you got it? No, I literally got like an hour ago. I just finished downloading it. Oh, nice. I didn't get to stream much this weekend. Well, I guess I'm streaming now, but I planned on streaming yesterday. Actually, no, I didn't plan on streaming yesterday. I wanted to stream a little bit when I got home, like in the late at night. Originally, Grimmy asked me if I could, if I was free to do a collab with her on Valentine's Day, but I was like, no, I have like a dinner on Valentine's Day, and I got back later. But I still wanted to like do a little Valentine's Day stream. Unfortunately, I didn't because my parents were over for Valentine's Day, and they stayed over after I came back from my dinner, and it was all good. I ended up like being on Vico's stream for like until like 2 a.m. my time. Anyways, with like Grim people and a whole bunch of other people. So it was still fun. We played a little bit of Nevercraft server in the Minecraft server, and I played a little bit of Euro Truck. That was a lot of fun. It's always a good time Euro trucking. I don't know what it is with driving trucks. It's so fun, especially when you do it with other people. I also kind of debated on playing Euro Truck today instead of doing VROID, but I'm like, you know what? I want to tackle this, and we can make this like a little series if I want to keep coming back to chipping away at this model bit by bit. And honestly, guys, with the way that I'm like kind of doing it, I'm low key feeling like I want to stop for today just because I'm already feeling like burnt out with all the things that I've like tried to do. And I know it's not much. I literally just imported my eyes and then I've been working on these eyelashes for like 2 hours and I'm like, I'm not getting anywhere. So I think, I don't know, we might switch like Euro Truck after I eat, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm like looking at the model and obviously I've hit a bit of a learning curve when it comes to the eyelashes because it's a lot of back and forth with like trying to make it look good. I want to make it look good. That's what I'm like sort of like beating myself up over it so much. I just want to make it look good. I watched a Let's Play a long time ago, but I wanted to play it myself after years. Nice. I think you made really good progress. Eyes are the most difficult and detailed part. Exactly. So I might stop here for today for like the VROID thing, and I might just hop on like Eurotruck for a little bit, just chat with you guys while I drive. I'm sure you'll also get faster with the process as you get used to it. Yeah, and there's so much I don't know about VROID that I can make my process a lot easier as well. I'll watch some. I think I'll watch some tutorials off stream as well. To help me out. But I'm happy that people have been enjoying watching me try this new thing out, trying to learn this program, at least properly. And and the people saying that they're also learning alongside with me, learning a lot about VROID is pretty nice to hear, honestly. This has been something that I had on my to-do list for a while. Ever since I debuted with Neverlife, I was like, I want to make a V2. I want to make a 3D model eventually, whether it be on VROID or like Blender or something. I'd still like to learn how to make a 3D model on Blender like properly. I definitely want to visit VROID too after I finish my new design. This is making me itch for it. Yeah, dude, do it. I encourage you. But I'm glad. I'm proud of myself. So I'm gonna stop here for the VROID thing. I'm gonna actually close it. Um, let's actually save this. How do I save? Save as. Okay, I saved it, so we can close it, and we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there for the VROID thing. I'm gonna play some Euro Truck now, guys, actually. But you know, I'm proud of myself for like starting this project. Because I didn't get to do it last year because of how busy I was and how many hiatuses I took. But regardless, it's better to start later than never, right? For things like these. Obviously, it's not like I'm on a crunch for time or anything with any of these projects. It's always a thing of like I'll get there when I'll get there. So I don't wanna put too much of a strain on myself. Like, hey, I wanna complete like a V2 remodel this year and then a 3D model this year. That's a lot of work, especially when you're like just learning how to make these things. Oh my goodness. But I'm glad that I actually got to finish making a like model art for myself last year. I was originally actually going to hold on. I was actually going to rig my own VTuber model, but then I was like, actually, maybe not. Because at least not with this model art, you know? At least not with this like one that I made because of how much is going on with it. I would just overwhelm myself and like probably make it'll make for a terrible product, in my opinion. So if I do want to learn how to rig, and I still do want to learn how to rig, I will probably make a chibi model for myself or something like simple to rig, and do that instead of like doing it for this model. Because if I did it for this one, it would be like biting off too much than I can chew, and it would not be good. You know, I gotta at least make it like doable for myself, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's do some Euro Truck. Let's change. Sorry. Oh, my bad. Let's change it to Euro Truck. Oh, my bad. Eh. Why can't I tab out? There we go. Let's change it to Euro Truck Simulator 2, and then we go to. Think of the Emil Shop, Zetch. Let me choose my title as well.
My stuff's so cheap that you will not believe how much you can
Probably
save.
do more VROID stuff next stream or something. We'll see. It's Family Day in Canada tomorrow. At least for a lot of provinces it is. So it's like a day off for everybody. So I'll probably go live tomorrow as well and tackle more VROID stuff. Granted, hopefully I watch a bit more tutorials in between then and now and then. Yes, I think it's great. It's a great plan. Models have lately gotten so complex too. It's crazy how much thought has been put into models, VTuber models lately. And that's just talking about VTuber models. Don't get me started on like 3D models and stuff. Artists are always pushing the the limits of what you can do with 2D stuff every single time. It's crazy. Thank you for the offering of 31 teeth, Zech. And thank you for the streamer card. I actually really appreciate it. Let me know if audio is good, if you can hear the game. Oh, horse head. Let me. That redeem has been broken for some reason. So
What's that?
I put the horse head
Hey there,
on.
guys.
Sorry, chat.
What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good idea. No!
Okay, what was that?
There we go. Okay. Can you hear game? Yes, you can hear game. Okay. Let's do a quick job. I just wanna freaking drive. Ooh, let's do a long drive, chat. Horse. Do a long drive, chat. Let me know if audio is good, by the way, or if audio is way too loud or way too quiet. For music and game. There we go. Audio seems good. Fantastic. All right. We're going from Brussels to Verona, Italy. Yo, it's gonna be a long drive, chat. But hopefully everyone's been doing good this weekend. My family is actually thinking about going to a snow maze next weekend. And apparently we have to buy tickets for it. And I didn't know that you had to do that for a snow maze. But then again, I guess that's how they pay for it, right? But that's exciting. I'm excited to go to a snow maze. Yeah. And tomorrow, me and my roommate might go, skating on the river. So it would be, that's pretty fun. I've been wanting to go skating for a while, so. But we just haven't had much time to do that. But since it's family day tomorrow, we'll go out, I think, and then we'll skate. I love skating, guys. You guys like skating? Have you guys ever skated? Or if you don't, have you wanted to learn how to skate? It's fun. It is so fun. Skating is so much fun. It's one of my favorite things. Granted, I haven't skated in like a while, so like I feel like I'm gonna be a bit out of practice. I haven't skated in years. Me too. I haven't skated since like I graduated high school. Maybe like 8 years now. I haven't skated not 8 years. Let's see, 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. 6 years at this point. I haven't skated since high school. But I'd love to again. And the fun thing about skating on the river is that I think over a decade for me, well, it's always good to polish off the skates, sharpen them up again. But I have to change lanes here. So wait, I'll wait. What was I gonna say? The fun thing about skating on the river in my city is that in the winter, a lot of people actually use the river to commute to work, which is crazy because the river runs right through downtown and it runs all along the north end of the city all the way to the south end of the city. So for most people who just want to be more active and not use their car or go on public transit, they just skate to work, and it's like a lot faster usually since there's no traffic and you can go pretty fast on skates. But the cool thing is there is actually like a speed limit. Like you can't just like be going crazy fast because there's other people on the river, right? It is so Canadian. I've never skated on rivers. I've only done it on rinks. Yeah, me too. This is gonna be my first time skating on the river. But let me switch lanes here. But it'll be fun, I think. But yeah, sometimes when I go for a walk outside, I go past the river and I see people skating down it to go to work, or just, you know, skating leisurely. But I've seen people like in like business attire, like carrying a suitcase on their way to the office in skates, and it's so funny to see. Like it's so Canadian, but it's fitting because like why wouldn't you take advantage of like an easy way to go to work, right? It's so smart. It's so smart. That's amazing, right? That's all I'm saying. That's kind of aesthetic, isn't it? You just see a businessman or like an office worker on skates, carrying a suitcase and everything on his way to work. It's actually really cute. It's actually really, really fucking cute. Oh, I should have filled. I should have gone to the gas station. My bad. It reminds me of the episode of Black Butler where he skates. Does he? I haven't seen Black Butler in a long time. Was it Sebastian? The Black Butler? Mr. Butler himself? Sorry, I like I've been saying that a lot lately, like Mr. Lung. Have you guys seen the tweet where someone was like, did you know that it was like a WhatsApp text between like two people. They were like, did you know that the director of Iron Lung has a YouTube channel? Yeah, he's like a Let's Player or something. Then the person replied with, Mr. Lung? Also, like, the thing of like, did you know that the lead actor of Iron Lung slept with the director and got away with it? It's crazy how he kept his lead role after doing that. Obviously, it's like bait because Markiplier is the lead actor and a director, right? He was rocking the skates. It's called His Butler on Ice, and it's the only episode I remember because it was sick. Oh, that's cool. I've never been one for like winter sports. I did play some hockey in high school. Actually no. The only winter sport that I do like, and I say this because I played varsity. A varsity of this sport was curling. I played varsity curling, and on my grad jacket it says curling on it, along with like the two other sports I played, like volleyball and basketball. I played curling, and we went pretty far in it actually. So yeah, I love curling. I love watching curling actually, but I love playing it more. I love playing curling. I love curling. I don't think that's the thing that a lot of people know about me. And I kind of forget that I have played curling before, or I did play curling, or I've done curling when I was younger. Curling is really fun. It is. It's more of a technical sport, if anything, rather than a like athletic one. Like people of all ages and sizes and whatever, and you know, even disabled people can play curling because you have those like curling sticks that push the rock to help you push the rock. Like it's a very accessible sport, genuinely. But it's such a fun sport. And my hometown has like curling nights during the winter for like fundraising stuff, or like just for like fun, get the community together. They play curling because curling is a really big thing in my hometown, along with like hockey and everything. But that's pretty common in Canada. But curling not so much for most places. But here in my hometown, curling is a big thing. And it's pretty fun because I'm like the only like Asian person there, and everyone else is like white. Not that it matters, but it's just like, hey, that's pretty cool that you like, that I want to learn this. And it's a really fun sport, guys. It's a really fun sport. That's why I play it. Oh fuck, I crashed. My bad. I cut across like 2 lanes. That's my bad. I needed to get some gas. Yeah, I remember it confused me a lot when I first learned the rules when I came to Canada. Have you curled before, Ufi? Curling is so fun, but I don't think it's a sport that like everyone can enjoy. But I recommend it honestly, that everyone tries it at least once. I want to try it as a kid in school. It's so fun. And honestly, dude, like as lax as a sport may seem, when I was playing in varsity, it was one of the most like, I don't want to play it up because it is just curling, but I also don't want to say that it is just curling. It was one of the most intense sports that I've played, just because it's one of those things where it's one of the few things that made me really feel like, oh my god, this is like a high stress situation. Like if I don't get it in like this proper area in the zone, then we're done. Like I have to hit my shot, right? Like it's more than just like fucking throwing a rock and getting into the target, right? It's like, you know, you sweep, you adjust it. It's like there's so many little things, and I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that when I first started playing curling, but that part of the sport where I'm just like thinking about like my next move. It's more like chess, if anything. I really like that part. It was like stressful, but in a good way. And before they're just speaking about curling, is there a curling anime? I would totally watch that. You know how like Haikyuu is like a big thing and it got a lot of people into like volleyball? There should be a curling anime. I feel like there is. I feel like there is a curling anime. There has to be. That's me with piano. I used to do that a lot in Korea, and I had pretty competitive feelings regarding it. But I've stopped since. But I want to revisit with Idolmaster. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things, especially like with things that, with activities that don't seem very like high stress or like high intensity. Hearing it as an outsider, you don't really understand it, but as someone who's experienced it, like for you, for example, when you did a lot of piano, you probably went to like a lot of rehearsals or like competitions or something, right? Back in Korea. It's hard to explain to people like how it made you feel when you're in there. People will just look from the outside and be like, yeah, it's just piano. There's like, you know, it doesn't seem that crazy, right? But obviously with that, it's like you have like, how do you say it? Like, you have an altered perception of how you view piano, right? And only until someone else gets like a proper perspective, like say they do it themselves, and then they'll really know. But telling someone is just not gonna cut it, right? That's what I feel about sports anime and High by Euphonium, which was about school band competition. Ooh, I love anime. I love music anime that has like battle of the bands type stuff. I've been reading this manga that's still going out. It's called Girl Meets Rock, and it's so good. It's so good. Because you have like anime like Bocchi the Rock, you have like anime like K-On, but this anime, this manga in particular, I've been really enjoying because it's sort of like starts off in the same breath as K-On, where the main character joins the light music club in her school, and she wants to get better at guitar, and obviously she's not good when she joins, and everyone, the environment that she's put in immediately because of how the light music club is structured is super competitive, and everyone is just out for themselves, right? Which makes for a really like interesting like concept, I guess. Ouch, I crashed into that guy, my bad, I'm sorry. And yeah, so she ends up making like a band with these girls, but a lot of them end up switching out because, like, I don't know, it just doesn't work out, or like that there was some drama or something. But during summer break, she spends the whole summer playing in the park in front of strangers to make herself better, and to make herself feel better about playing in front of other people. So she was playing in the park, and that's really cool. And I really like music anime, and because of that, I don't know, it just feels so cool. And a lot of stuff in the manga, a lot of the songs in the manga that they reference are real songs that I actually also listen to, like Miss Green Apple, or like Bucktick, or like fucking Bump of Chicken. They got Kenshi Yonezu. Sometimes they just like mention them, and they say that's what they're playing. And I would honestly really fucking love to hear not here. I would love to see an anime adaptation of Girl Meets Rock, because it would make for such a good anime, honestly, with all that like music. Hopefully they get the license to like play that music too, because that'd be so good. But that seems to be like, that seems like it's gonna be a hard thing to do, honestly, since they reference so much like real stuff. Cross fingers, right? But I love that genre. Yeah, exactly. And that's why people loved Bocchi the Rock especially, and that's why people love fucking, what is it? That's why people love K-On as well, is because, I don't know, music is just so intrinsically human that it, like, literally anyone can enjoy it. I feel like I can confidently say that there's not a single person in the world where it can be like, where they can say like, oh yeah, I just hate music, and not enjoy like an anime like K-On or Bocchi the Rock just because they hate music. I just don't think it's possible. I really don't think it's possible. That's just a me thing though. I don't know. Maybe there is. I've yet to meet that person, but my point is, like, anime like that is just so palatable because everyone has such a deep emotional connection with music. And that's pretty cool. I've been rewatching Haruhi Suzumiya with my partner, and I feel like God Knows Band scene from, I haven't seen Haruhi Suzumiya. I really should. I'm a big fan of Lucky Star, and I can't believe I haven't seen Haruhi yet, honestly. A good friend of mine, and also one of the Neverlivers, Sariel, is a really big fan of Haruhi Suzumiya. It's one of their favorite animes. And they talk about it a lot, and they reference it a lot too, because that guy speaks in mostly references, pop culture references, and I just have to like put some time aside because I really want to watch the anime. But honestly, this has been like a trend with me for a while now. It's just that I can't just sit down and watch an anime without having to without being able to watch it with someone else, you know? Like I have to have someone else with me to watch the anime. I feel like the God Knows scene from the show snowballed into inspiring K-On! And the genre resulting from it. Yeah. It's got some old anime jank, but it feels so nostalgic for me. But you know what? I love that old anime jank, genuinely. Like, there's such a charm with old shows, and I think I definitely talked about this in my 90s anime TikTok, where I'm like, it's just, there's just a feel, there's just a different feel with like older anime from like the early 2000s, 90s, late 90s, stuff like that, that modern anime just doesn't have. And I'm not saying that it lacks it, but I'm saying that anime has changed so much and has improved like technologically that it's sort of impossible to like replicate that same feeling of early 2000s shows, like for example Sailor Moon or like Chobits or like Haruhi Suzumiya or like Lucky Star. It just doesn't have that anymore. And even if it's low budget, like low budget anime today sucks, but low budget anime in like the early 2000s sucked. But I don't know, it has like something that makes it worth watching. It's not slop in the way that low budget anime today is slop. You know what I mean? Does that make sense when I say that? Does that make sense? I also have to be in the right mood to watch stuff. I know it will be good. Yeah, I like watching anime with other people. Like I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen because of that. Yeah, exactly. Right. I don't know. And I'm not saying that like, oh, I'm not being the person. I'm not being that type of person where it's like, oh, older anime is good. Older anime is good. Newer anime is bad. Like, you know, like that's stupid. You're dumb if you think that. I'm so serious. Like people who just like nostalgia bait all the time and are like, yeah, older anime is better because, you know, they had the fun stuff. They had the iconic stuff like, I don't know, Akira or like Ghost in the Shell or whatever the fuck. I think those are good in their own regards, but there's anime today that are just so good and just like would be impossible to make back then. And, you know, it's just like, it's just a different time. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, oh yeah, you can't just like discount or disregard anime today just because you, I don't know, you love it. You love anime back then. I just feel like you're just relegating yourself to like days gone by. And I don't think that's fair for you as a enjoyer of anime to like be so harsh on the medium. You know what I mean? Let's sleep here. I saw something on Crunchyroll that recently that looked just like people in VR chat talking to each other. Yeah, I think some crappy old anime costs a lot to make, so it's still filtered out true slop. Exactly. Like it's easier ways to make slop these days, but it's more empty brain ways. Yeah. A lot of low budget anime now just cut costs because they want to meet like a quota, right? Thank you for letting me go. Thank you. But yeah. I don't know, I just don't agree with people like that. Like 90s anime was better, or 2020 anime is better. Anime is good. Anime has been good, and it's just an evolving medium, and you're stuck in the past if you think that it's not. You know what I mean? It's unfair. It's just an unfair way of thinking. It really is. It really is. Because he got shit coming out today like Gachiakuta with their like with their like multimedia stuff. Like it's crazy. And Fooly Cooly was doing that back in the day as well, and it's crazy as well. Like, dude, get fucking real, man. We're 9 hours away, chat. We're 9 hours away from Verona, Italy. But what have I want to know from chat, actually, since we're on the topic of anime and everything. I like talking about anime. What are your guys' top 3? Give me a list of your top 3 favorite anime. It can be from any era. It can be from whatever, right? Of all time. What is your guys' favorite anime? I can give you mine right now. It's number 3, Chobits. Number 2, I'd say Cyberpunk 2077, the anime. Edgerunners. Edgerunners would be up there with me. And Steins Gate. Steins Gate is my number 1 favorite anime of all time. I love Steins Gate. It was a good light novel, it was good manga, it was a good show, but I think it's the best on its light novel form. And it was I haven't played the otome yet, or like the visual novel. Not otome, sorry. I haven't played the visual novel yet, but I do plan on playing that on stream sometime soon because I have the first one. But I love Steins Gate. Steins Gate is just such a good concept for an anime, and there's so many references, like real life references, that, you know, people have made like extensive threads on. It's insane. I love it. I love the new Penny and Stocking. It feels more global than the old one. Please let me through. Please let me through. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. The fucking GPS doesn't want to reroute me. We're just gonna go through the blockade. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Oh my god, the tanker blew up. I don't know what that is. We're taking this. We're not taking a detour. On a 9-hour drive, we're not taking a detour. Fuck you. I think the anime usually got like different parts for the world, of the world for it. I don't really often watch much anime, but I think the one I'm excited for has been Witch Hat Atelier, but I am also worried about how it will turn out. Yeah, if you love like a manga so much, you're so worried about when they're gonna like make it into an anime, because you want it to be good, because and a lot of anime has some anime have, you know, been bad in their anime adaptation from their manga form, just because of how amazing the manga is. Exactly. Evangelion is controversial, but it meant a lot to me still. Sorry, I'm driving. Maybe also Serial Experiment Lane, even if it's weird as fuck. Ooh, I am in the process of watching Lane as well. Keken Ashura, Mononoke, and Hajime no Ippo are my top 3 in that order. Ooh, nice. Spirited Away is a movie, but is inspired me to get into art and animation. For a lot of people, yeah, dude, like, Studio Ghibli has been an inspiration for me as well when it comes to just art in general, just getting into wanting to do like film stuff, because it's more than just anime, it's just like an art form. And I'm glad that Ghibli as a studio has treated it more as an art form than as a means to make money. And obviously, because of that, they make a lot of money out of it. But for the most part, I don't think that's their main goal, right? They want to tell a story. They want to make a piece of art, and that's pretty freaking sick. And thank you, Hayao. Man, I don't have many fave anime. I can't think of much. Mostly read manga these days. Then tell me your favorite, your top 3 favorite manga, Evening. Beastars, forgot about Beastars. I would replace Mononoke with Beastars. Oh, Beastars was a good one. I love Beastars. Good opening. One of my favorite openings in an anime is from Beastars. Would highly recommend watching a playthrough of the PS2 game of Lane after the anime. It really explains more. Ooh. I wonder if I can get like an emulation thing for that. And it's really interesting as an art form. It's like really experimental, like the name. Ooh, nice. I just feel like I haven't watched enough anime to like have an informed opinion over, other than like nostalgia picks for when I first heard of it. But I have been passively reading some manga. This sounds so swag. Oh my god, yeah. I'd say I'm similar lately. I watched and read a whole bunch more anime and manga when I was younger, but as an adult, nah, not much. But in terms of like consuming like anime adjacent media, it's mostly just been, I can't really say that it's anime. I'd mostly just say that it's works of Yoko Taro and like Nier and Drakengard stuff. And that's not really anime, it's just more like, I don't know, its own thing. That's all like the fiction media I've been the fiction media I've been consuming lately. It's really hard to get into anime because so much shit has been coming out, and I'm like, oh, yeah, people going like, oh, you should watch this, you should watch that. This new one came out, it's really good, and I believe you. I just don't have all the time in my day, and I'm sad about that because I can't focus on more than one thing at once, and it's so sad. It's so sad. I'll send a link. Calling a movie the latest blockbuster implies they expect the movie to fail at some point or expected it to fail during the making. Does it? That's cool. Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko, Vagabond Akira, those stick in my mind. Nice, that's cool. Solid picks, evening contemplation, slow trucking. It's so overwhelming. Like, I haven't even seen like Chainsaw Man other than from like clips that I've seen online. Like, I know Vico's such a big fan of Chainsaw Man. I've seen a little bit of Spy Family. I've seen a little bit of Panty and Stocking, like the new one. I finished the first thing of Panty, like the original Panty and Stocking. What are some animes that I've seen recently? To All Eternities was an anime that I finished recently, or that I've seen fairly recently, within like the last 2 years. To All My Eternities is such a good anime. I think they did a good job with the anime. I recommend To All My Eternities. I think that's what it's called, or To All Your Eternities. I think it's To All My Eternities. It's just like a shape-shifting manga where like you follow the lifespan of like a shape-shifting creature throughout like centuries or millennia or whatever the hell. It's a really good concept. Yeah, I haven't seen much of Chainsaw Man. I know it's a lot. I really like Trinity Blood for the nostalgia of it, and the opening is fire, but it's one... Sorry, I need to cross the street here. But it's one of the most confusing shows I've seen. Oh. I keep recommending Peak Art to me, and I'm like, sorry, I need to... Oh, people keep recommending Peak Art to me, and I'm sorry. And I'm like, sorry, I need to watch the entry into the Love Live anime series with a white girl idol. That's so real. There was an anime that I've been wanting to finish lately that I saw, that I started watching that I didn't get to finish watching, and it's a vampire anime. This is such a cool concept for a show. But it is a vampire anime, and the vampire is in like a fictional like Soviet Republic, right? And I forgot what the name is, and I'm sorry that I forgot what the name is, and I'm gonna crash into this guy, my bad. But it was during the height of the Cold War, and this vampire girl dreams of becoming a cosmonaut for this fictional Soviet republic, and this fake country has been doing experiments on these vampire people, because they're not really vampire in the sense of like the stereotypical like blood-sucking vampires, although they do, but they're more like, they're in this anime they're treated more like a marginalized group of people than anything, because they all have like what is it, like, what is the word, albinism. They have like the fear of like the sun, like they're not like mythical like vampires. They're more like people with a condition, I guess, but they're also vampires in that they're like immortal or something. I don't know, it's weird. Thank you for the daily offering, Foyer. But it's cool, and I really want to finish the anime. I forgot what it's called though. I forgot what it's called. But so this vampire girl meets a scientist, and she eventually like forms a relationship with a scientist, and because the scientist is like working with the aerospace agency or something, like they closely work together, but you know, as they do, their relationship is like forbidden because she's a test subject and you're a scientist, and he feels bad about this. And when I think when he finally like tells her like, oh, we can't have this, she like sort of like becomes a recluse. That sounds awesome, actually. I recommend it. I forgot what it's called, but if I find it, I'll send it in my Discord, and I'll probably watch it. I'll probably watch it. Solo Euro Truck, yes. So for a little bit. I want to do a few things. I almost missed my turn. Whoops, I almost missed my turn. I've also been thinking about this, like, circle back. Yeah, I almost missed my turn. I've been thinking about this anime that I saw like when I was younger, and it's pretty popular as well. It's called Rosario Vampire. One of my favorite ones. It's like an ecchi harem vampire anime. I love it. It's one of my favorite anime, and I kind of want to rewatch it, just because of nostalgia's sake. Rosario Vampire, and what's this other one that I want to watch? It's is it Trinity 7? Forgot what it's called. I think it's Trinity 7. Or what is it called? Or is it Yamada-kun and the and the 7 witches? I forgot, dude. I can't remember. But it's also like a harem anime, and like this guy like makes a harem with like 7 witches or something, and it was a nice watch when I was a kid. And they get into like all sorts of like hijinks, and you know, falling onto a girl, and then you like the classic like anime stereotype where like you fall on her boob or something, and then she like blushes, and apparently that's enough to like get her to like you or something. It set unrealistic expectations for me as a kid, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Was not a good example. I'm kidding. Me as like a 13-year-old, I'm like, what if I did that? Does that mean a girl will like me back? And I'm glad I didn't. So that seems terrible. Tried. No girls appreciated it, to be honest. SMH, yeah. They usually don't. I was too much of a wuss to try it myself, but I'm glad I didn't. I don't know, we're gonna stay on this lane actually. Let's stop lane switching because I keep bumping into cars. 5 more hours, guys. 5 more hours. I'll be driving into the night. Have you guys ever seen the anime Fruit of Grisaya? It's like a murder anime. And it's like, it's a psychological horror like murder anime. And I can best describe it as like something similar to, what is it called? Corpse Classroom? I think that's what it's called. Where like everyone's stuck in like an alternate dimension and like people just end up dying. That anime was fucked up. Corpse Party, yes, Corpse Party. It was similar to that, kind of. I don't know how to describe Fruit of Grisaya. But it was a really fucked up anime and I watched it when I was a kid. Haven't recovered yet, haven't recovered. I think about it a lot. They had a lot of body horror stuff, which is inspiring in some of the things that I make in art as well, because that anime actually gave me like an appreciation for like some like grotesque like body horror stuff, like in an appreciative way, you know what I mean? And I drew a lot of that when I was a kid, and my parents were extremely concerned about me to the point where they're like, oh yeah, we need to get you a child therapist. And I'm like, I'm okay, I just watched Fruit of Grisaya and I just really like this. I swear I'm not a serial killer. But they didn't listen, it's okay though. It's cool. That and fucking Steins Gate as well had some vague like body horror stuff as well, because sometimes they're like time machines fucked up. Me watching Hirogashi when I was 14. I haven't seen that before. I watched a playthrough of School Days game recently, and this is the epitome of the writer has not talked to a single girl. I think it's pretty telling, and I think it's also I think it's awesome when the author is like, yeah, this this is me just calling out Fujimoto because of like all the women that he puts in his work are mostly like people that he's seen that it's funny, like the author of Chainsaw Man, right? Obviously I haven't seen it, and it's just there's just I'm seeing online about him. It's like the inspiration for Makima was a girl that was mean to him during his college days. That's pretty funny to me, and it's pretty telling when it's pretty funny actually. I meant to say it's pretty funny when authors are like, yeah, like the inspiration for this character is just like someone being really fucking mean to me, and it just left such an impression in my head that I wanted to put it into this manga I'm making, which is pretty fucking sick. I love psych horror games, horror animes as a kid. Yeah, they were the best. They were the best. Did you guys used to watch this YouTuber called Missy Chronexia? He's from like Quebec. He was a really big like anime YouTuber during like 2010 to like 2015. He eventually tried to make his own anime, but it was a grave failure because the animators kind of like gypped him by like stealing his money and making a really shitty like pilot episode. I think there were like 2 episodes of it, but it was terrible. It was terrible. And now he's just like kind of off the internet. It's been like decades since people have seen him, or a decade. Have you guys seen Misty Chronexia? All he did in all his content was just like him talking about anime. It was just like anime commentary stuff. Kind of like what's his name? Kind of like Lost Pause or like the Anime Man or like Gigu What's his name? Gigu? Is that his name? I fucking forgot. Never heard of him. Yeah, no, he was along those lines of like anime YouTuber. My brother and I used to watch him a lot when we were kids, and him and like Lost Paws and like the Anime Man, and of course like Aki Dearest. You guys know about Einstein? He was sort of in the same sphere, but he was also a Minecraft parody YouTuber, when Minecraft parodies were a thing. He was a Japanese Australian like creator who lived in Japan, who used to make like Minecraft parodies like early on in his YouTube career, but he ended up doing like IRL stuff with like the anime community, and then like some shit happened with him with like, I don't know, like some sort of like sexual assault things or something, like allegations, or like maybe he was like a predator or something. I forgot what it was, but now he's off the internet, and a lot of people often like remember him from either one of those two eras of his like YouTube career, of him being like an IRL anime content YouTuber, or actually three, or the Minecraft parody YouTuber, or being a predator online, because a lot of shit came out about him after he was like, yeah, I'm taking a break off of YouTube, and yeah, people never saw him again. And then a lot of shit came out about him afterwards. Exactly, like classic Minecraft activities. It's really what it is, honestly. Ray knows what I'm talking about. That's crazy. Yeah, no, Einstein. He was big friends with another one of his closer friends, called Necoblast. What? Oh, fuck, oh, I forgot what she's called. She's kind of active too. She was like an artist, Minecraft YouTuber. She was Japanese, but I forgot what she was called. Yeah, he was super big in the Minecraft scene. Probably what most people know him from. Yeah, Einstein. Yeah, no, I haven't thought about that guy in years. I'd probably go to this rest stop and sleep. I think it's crazy, like the Minecraft YouTubers really cannot escape the fucking like the sexual predator allegations. It's insane, you guys. Otokari. Let's take a nap here. Let's park here. Online creators, it feels like, yeah, now it's sort of like being a universal thing. But it seems more prevalent even nowadays for like Minecraft content creators to be like this. Like, why? Why is it Minecraft? I think I know why, is because it's like, you know, your audience is mostly like kids, and it is a kid game. But come on, dude. That's sick. I think it's just more prominent because it is an all ages game. Exactly. Yeah, actually no, an all ages game, not just a kids game, but it appeals to a younger generation. Gotta speed up here. This guy's coming in hot. I'm trying to crash into people. My bad, chat. My bad. We have 3 hours left. Actually, we got 18 minutes left before our employer gets mad at us for. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, okay. Toll road, fuck. We might get a late on this delivery because we took too many sleeps. We probably shouldn't have. God damn it. And it has a wide audience, which is, as we know, is a double-edged sword. It's so sad, similar to Roblox, I suppose. Yeah, it is. I think with Roblox though, isn't it like the developers or something just take advantage of kids and like kids who like make games on the platform or whatever? I don't know, dude. It's messed up. Burp loudly. Oh, sorry. I did burp. My bad, chat. My bad. I was honking at the guy. I was honking at the guy. Okay, Verona's this way. Yeah, we're a little bit late, chat. We're a little bit late. We're gonna be like 3 hours late. Hopefully that's not a big deal. No, do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice. Wait, can I? I want to remove the horse head. I think that's worthy of 10 gifted subs, right? Don't think I'm burping just for free, guys. Come on, what is this? What is this? Think this is a charity? The hell? Get gift in chat. Any gifters? Any gifters? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Guys, I'm 22 minutes late. This is not good. I'm 22 minutes late. You called? Did I call? Are you the gifter, Potato? Nah, I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pookie. Paro was just joking around. One wet burp. I puke on the camera for 50, you guys. I straight up barf on not the camera. I barf on the mic for 50 gifted. Here's some more of my dreams. Yuck. Yuck, says Rain Days. Yuck. Disgusting. It's not that bad, Rain. Come on. Oh, wait. I have to go here. My bad. I'm squeezing through. Oh, wait. No, I have to go here. I thought I had to change lanes. My bad. I am on this lane. When people barf, it makes me feel like I'm gonna barf. What about banning Grimmy? I agree. I'm just kidding. So yeah, ugh, gross. It's like that guy on TikTok who like pranks his girlfriends, and I think this is kind of mean, honestly. Who like pranks his girlfriend who has like a gag reflex when she hears people like even like fake like going she goes and then like it's like a chain reaction. I think it's kind of fucked up, honestly. Based, hey now. Rain is based. It's crazy. Speaking of banning people, not really banning people, but just like, I've been thinking of getting more mods. I was talking about it like a few streams ago. Last time I played Minecraft, I was like, I think when I get to a point where I feel like I need more mods, or at least when I get to like 500 followers, I think I'm gonna do mod applications. But I've been thinking of it more lately, and I'm like, it would be nice to just have like people who can like be in chat a lot of the time and just like shout out raiders when I'm busy in game if I can't do it myself. I think that would just improve my quality of life when I'm streaming. So I've been thinking about it more lately and thinking about doing it sooner rather than later. I don't know. I think it would be useful for me if people were interested. Let's see on this lane. Let's turn on my cruise control, baby. I know a few people have said that they were interested in being a mod for me, and maybe in a few months I'll open up applications and I'll be like, hey, who wants to be like which one of the parishioners wants to be a moderator for me? Like, I'll probably have it be like, oh, like if you can be here like most streams, then it would incentivize me to like really follow a schedule, because it would make it easier for my mods as well to like plan around it. I can't just go live whenever I feel like it. So I think it would be good for me as well. I can try it, yeah. I know Potato said that they were interested, and I'll take it in consideration. You're already modding some people's chats as well. And you're pretty active here. The way I used to do mods was just like, whoever was the most active in my chat and I noticed them there all the time, like, hey, do you want to be mod? I just ask on stream, like, hey, do you want to be mod? And they're like, sure. And I give them mod. Not a great tactic, because it's not an official like it's not an official like thing. I feel like if you go through applications, it'll be better. You can't just like point to the crowd and be like, I want you to be my mod. You're mod now. And they're like, oh, okay. It's not a good idea. We are 56 minutes away, chat. And we are 2 hours late. We're 2 hours late. Thank you for the streamer care package. We're so close. We're so close. Stick on the right side here. Bologna, Verona Nord. Ooh, swerving. I wonder how big the penalty is for me delivering this late. Hope it's not big. I'm already like almost 3 hours late on this delivery. It seems like we're coming up on the city here. Ooh, we're in Verona. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Verona discovered. Freaking nice. Cortisa prima. Whatever that means. We have made it to Verona, chat. Look at how beautiful the city is. Wonderful smokestacks. Oh, I'm carrying cars. What are these? Like luxury cars? All right, we're here, guys. We'll do let's play it safe. Beautiful. Okay. Now we decouple. Wow, over late. Oh, it is luxury SUVs. Okay. You know what? Still good. Honestly, still good. We're a skilled worker now. Nice. Let's do high value cargo. Actually, no, let's do just-in-time delivery. That's good. All right. More jobs, quick job. Let's do Prague to, no, I don't want to, Klagenfurt. Where's that? Amsterdam? We're going from Germany to Austria. Oh. That pays 28,000. And it is a... Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Can't be that bad. Let's go. Eh? Oh, I just go here. What the hell? What? What happened? Alright, let's go this way. Why is that post there? Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Don't mind me. I'm just yeah. Then we make a hard turn this way, right? Wait for this guy to come around. Okay, now we're free. We're out of here. Okay, let's go. We have 41 hours to deliver it, and it should take us 17 hours, almost 18 hours to get there. Were we in Frankfurt? What a beautiful city. Look at this. Got the European Union. You got the German flag. You got a little train over there. Kind of nice. Kind of sick. Kind of a beautiful country. You got some... got a hotel over there. It's pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? Why was he there? He's not supposed to be. He's not supposed to be there. On long road trips like this, it's good to just sit back, you know, take in the sights. Ah, beautiful. What a beautiful country. You know, make sure you stick your head out, you know, let the wind through your hair, you know. You only have a short time to live in this world. You might as well make the most of it, right? Look around, look at the beautiful countryside. Have a nice cold beer as well. Yep. Crack open that beer you have underneath in your glove box, you know. Have a nice beverage while you're trucking. It's always good. It's always good. Do you think we're gonna make it in time, guys? 41 hours to deliver. We have about 17 hours left. I think we can. I think it's doable. We don't need to sleep. You know what? We'll only sleep when we are real sleepy, you know? But we're putting pedal to the metal most of the time. Oh, my back hurts. I've been sitting here for like almost 5 hours. Oh, my back. Crack, 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 crack. Editor, put in cracking noises of my spine cracking when I move around like that. Crack, 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 crack. What does that say? Elbtunnel, Hamburg. Elbtunnel. Sick. This way. We're going to Hamburg. You know, did you guys know that's where a hamburger was made? And frickin' Hamburg? Hamburger, Germany? Frickin' Hamburg. Ooh, we made it to Hamburg. Have we discovered this city yet? I think we have. We've been to Hamburg many times. Yes, I remember Hamburg well. That's where I spent my honeymoon with my wife. I love this city. Not enough hamburgers though. A lot of Germans. Not much hamburgers. Kinda makes you think. Alright, dude. Okay. Alright, what an asshole. Didn't let me pass. I'm gonna pit maneuver this son of a bitch. Fuck you. If I can catch up to him, that is. I don't think I'm catching up to him. Didn't let me in. What a dick. I kind of want to play American Truck Sim sometime as well. I mean, Europe's fun and all, but nothing beats American asphalt, you know? I want to get behind my big old Mack truck, carrying my 500 tons of crude oil, whatever Americans do. And you know, it'd be fun. I played American Truck Sim like once on stream, but I've never gone back to it. I've only been playing Euro Truck 2. There's a policeman over there. Probably shouldn't crash into him. That would be not good. that a policeman? It is a policeman. Yeah, let him pass. I'm gonna pit maneuver that son of a bitch. Fuck you. Well, I was I was disassociating. Holy shit! My eyes went blurry for a second there. Oh my gosh! Probably not good when I'm behind the wheel. Oh, I missed my turn. That's not good. It's like driving IRL. You reckon I can just like turn around here? I missed my turn. I probably shouldn't have done that, you know? Excuse me. Just gonna go make my turn. My bad. Wrong way, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm trying to make it on time. Okay, that was a good time to turn. Turn. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's wonderful. Okay, we stay on this one. We stay on this lane. And then we take the next exit over here. Beautiful, beautiful turn. Switching lanes, no one's here, good. I like how I check after I turn too. Real safe. Real safe. Okay. Long ass drive. We got about 14 hours left on our drive. My back hurts. I wonder what truckers do to like not make their back hurt so much. Do they have those like do they have those massage like seat things with the beads, you know, in like those taxis? The taxis have it. Some taxis do. I wonder if truckers do that. Massage beads. The seats are made for long drives. Ah, my fucking seat isn't in real life. What the hell? What gives? Fuck this game, dude. My seat IRL sucks. get a pit stop. Pit stop. Gas time. Okay. Your fuel expenses are covered by your employer. Thank God. All right. We don't miss my exit here again. Let's speed up. I'm gonna speed up. I need to cut this guy. Cut in front of this guy. 120? Wait, is that the speed limit? 120? Really? That's crazy. Y'all saw that? Asphalt. Ausfahrt. We're going to Asphalt. Oh, my fucking back. Yeah, this might be my last drive, guys. Paro needs to lay down after this long haul. Only got like 13 hours left. We're making good time, and we have 37 hours left to deliver it. We have so much time. Probably shouldn't be going like 100 kilometers an hour, like 60 kilometer country roads. Holy shit, I'm like tilting. I'm on two wheels. Yeah, no, I should slow down a little bit. Maybe 70 kilometers at most, you know what I mean? I still wanna make it on record time. But 90 on a turn like that, probably not a good idea. Speeding violations suck my dick, dude. Are you kidding me? $400. Suck my fucking cock, man. Speeding violation, are you kidding me? $12,000. What? What an asshole. $1,200. What the hell? Not cool. Not cool at all. That is not freaking Pog champion, man. What? That's... Oh my god. Fuck you. They're running these highways like the damn Navy. I keep getting speeding violations. What is this? You know, I am going 20 kilometers over the speed limit, so they might have a fair point, but it's not my fault these roads are slow as hell. They can push it up to like 80 and I'll be fine. Like, what gives? Fine, we'll do like 59 and we'll put under cruise control. Should be fine like this, right? Right? I totally cut that guy off, didn't I? It's fine, you know, don't worry about it. Ah! Oh, you know 80 now here, finally. We got 11 hours left on the ride. We're making good time. I'm yawning. Oh my gosh. Maybe I shouldn't have taken such a long delivery with nothing to talk about. I'm all talked out, chat. I'm so sorry. Just trying to get this delivery done. Okay, let's move our lanes here. We have 9.5 hours left. Speeding violations, suck my cock. I'm gonna start running everyone off the road. I need to get to the next rest stop, don't sleep. I have 3 hours left of awakeness. Thank you, Potato. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for my beautiful face. Thank you for the streamer care package as well, Avery Ligma. Almost out of water here, actually. Oh, there's a rest stop over there. Ugh. Wait, is there a rest stop coming up? Please, I need to sleep. I have 3 hours left of being awake. No, there's no rest stop. There's no rest stop, guys. There's no rest stop. Ooh, house fart. House fart. We have 2 hours left of being awake. I really need to find a rest stop soon. I hope there's one nearby so I can sleep. Oh, we're going so fast. We have 7.5 hours left. Oh, there's a rest stop here. Beautiful, wonderful. We can sleep. And we made such good time that like we can sleep for a while. We have like 32 hours left to deliver it, and we're only 7 hours away. Is this not the right one? Cargo damage? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, wait. Sleep time. Okay. We have 23 hours left. Okay. To deliver it. Trailer, did I hit somebody? I did hit somebody. Whoops. That guy's fucking dead. My bad. Didn't mean to kill that guy. Oh, my ear's so itchy. I want to get these earphones off. My ears are so fatigued. No audio, I can't hear anything now. Have you guys ever worn like earplugs or earphones or headphones even for way too long and your ears just get tired of having like something on them or in them? Oh god, I just had to pull that off. It's pissing me off. Ugh. Now I'm just playing with my room sounds and I can't hear anything from the game or my music or my stream. So hopefully nothing weird is playing that I can't hear. I want people to hear it. I think everything's fine though. That looks good. We are about 5.5 hours away from our destination. Oh, we're pretty close, honestly. We're pretty close to getting to Austria. The good old country of Austria. That's where Takanashi Kiara is from. Whoa. So close to my Oshi. What is that? Is that a bridge? Oh, it is a bridge. What an odd looking bridge. Never seen them with like the things in the middle. That's cool. And what's that? Like a boat thing? Yeah, it's like a big crane or something. I don't know what that is. Europeans be building weird shit in the woods. I know nothing about that. Ooh, we're at the mountains. This is nice. Look how pretty that is. Look at the mountains. We got to the mountains. We must be in Austria, right? Are we in Austria yet? It's like the Alps or whatever. Or the Pyrenees? I don't know what. I don't know which one it is. But we made it to the mountains. But it's gorgeous, guys. It's gorgeous. I think that's a toll booth in the distance. Yeah, it looks like a toll booth. Am I in the wrong one? In the wrong one. I'm in the wrong one, chat. I think I was supposed to go in this one over here. My bad. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I was supposed to go into this one. Toll of €9 paid by your employer. Nice. Okay, 2.5 hours left. Not that much longer, chat. I want to get out of this long ass ride. Can you believe people actually like sit here and just play this game all day? Unbelievable. No, I'm just kidding. There are some dedicated like Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator streamers that sit here for a long time doing the long hauls. I respect that, you know, I respect that. It's cool. But after 2 long drives, can't do it. I want out of this. It's understimulating. I'm not stimulated, you know. I need something fun. I think I should like run this guy off the road, I think. But I'm afraid that in doing so, I myself might damage my own truck and I might flip over and I might get sent back further because we haven't reached a town in a long time and I feel like the last town was like 6 hours ago. I don't want to go back that far. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. 23 euros? What? This highway robbery? What the hell? What the frick? Two hours left, chat. We're almost there. We're actually almost there. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get to this fuck ass city in Austria. can finally see some kangaroos soon. So excited. Rat corn. Things are sounding very German here in Australia. Ram the cars. 1 gifted sub. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll ram all the cars in front of me. I'll fucking do it. And I'll do it for free. Fuck it. Let's see. Let's find this nearest car. Let's find this nearest car. Next car I see on the road, I'm gonna ram it off the road. I'm not letting my foot off this. Oh, right there. Oh, he's going past me. Huge. Thank you for the sub. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Pote to Brave gifted
do it.
1 subscription.
There's one coming up here. There's one coming up. Speeding violation. Suck my dick, actually. I need him to pass me. I need him to, like, get right up next to me. I'm, like, kind of getting in this lane, though. Actually, wait. You know what? I might catch up to this guy. Am I catching up to him? I am catching up to him. Okay. I'm a runaway truck. There's nothing stopping me. Nothing can stop me but God himself. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck your stupid car, dude. That guy's dead. That guy's dead for sure. That guy's dead. Okay, we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it. Engine check. Suck my dick, dude. Well, I almost missed my exit. Would have added like 13 hours to my freaking thing. Okay. Let's not miss our exit. There's a speeding camera up there, I think. Doesn't matter. We've already lost so much money here. We're about an hour away, guys. We're gonna ram a car. We're gonna ram a car. Potato's gonna get his money's worth. This motherfucker thinks he can stop me? Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Cocksucker. Viewpoint nearby. I don't give a shit. I activate it to be. Oh wait, there's a cutscene. Dude, I want to see the cutscene. Wait, hold on a second. There's a cutscene. Don't mind if I do though. Don't mind if I do. There's a cutscene. Chat. We're gonna go see the cutscene for this viewpoint. We never get to see these things. Hey, that's my viewpoint. That's my viewpoint. Fuck you. Viewpoint. Ooh, Levant Viaduct. Look at this, chat. That's beautiful. And then, wow, what's a viaduct? Wow. So majestic. What is that? Me up there? Am I the bald ass dude on top of the thing? Oh, the viaduct. I think a viaduct is like a bridge. No. Bald. That's me, dude. That's me. I'm the bald. That's pretty cool. That's a cool bridge. You're telling me Australians made this bridge? What the frick? Okay, I think we've had enough. All right, let's go. Can I make this turn, guys? This is a very... Don't jackknife. Okay, there we go. All right, back on the road. We're about 46 minutes away. We're not too far now. Pedal to the metal, by the way. Pedal to the metal. We're hitting 90s. We're cranking 90s. We're gonna cut this guy off. Fuck you. Turn signal. Just kidding. Nothing's stopping me but God himself. If Australians try hard enough, they too can be engineers. Yeah, but they're all just a bunch of kangaroos, so other than jumping around all day in the outback, they can't really do much. Tell me a bunch of kangaroos made this. That's crazy. We're running through this fucking stop. Speeding violations suck my cock, dude. Oh, we have an exit here. We're gonna cut this guy off. No, we're not. We're not gonna be able to squeeze through. We might actually flip our car if we do. Klagenfurt, dude, Klagenfurt. We're going to Annabitchel. Klagenfurt. We're going to Klagenfurt? I think we're going to Klagenfurt. I'm gonna take a left here. This motherfucker can only hurry up, dude. I got places to be, man. I got places to... Wait. Oh yeah, no, this is right. Yeah, this is right. Okay. I was seeing the arrows going the opposite way. I'm like, is this a one-way road? That's... Can't be good. Okay, no, but we're good here. Okay. See, now it turns into a two-way. Whoa, so narrow. Okay. Ooh, roundabouts. Slow down here. We don't want to flip our car. Oh, we see our destination 4 minutes away. Oh, ouch. Should we flip it right before? No, I don't think so. all that driving on the highway for nothing, guys. Really? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking busting my balls here, chat? Do you really want Paro to freaking flip their truck? I don't think you want that. Schöne Farbe. Emma's secondhand shop. Willkommen in Österreich. Als für Ihr Zuhaus. 15 new Geschäft. Jetzt geöffnet. Natürlich und frisch. Bio-Lebensmittel. Alles für Ihr Aktivleben. Okay. Sorry. Excuse my German. Excuse my German. I spent a summer break in Australia. Let's go to a German club after this. Yeah, dude. Listen to some house music. That'd be freaking sick. Okay, let's play it safe, guys. Let's play it safe. Right here. Just park it right here. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We made it to freaking tolerable. What the hell do you mean tolerable? Oh, damage penalty, 11,000. Total, we got 17 grand from that. Fuck my life, dude. Whatever. They hate to see me coming. They hate to see me coming. Fuck you. Save game. This one, I guess. Yeah, save this one. Quit. Bye-bye. Okay. RIP chat. RIP. RIP's in chat. Okay. I'm wrapping up stream. If you didn't already know. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Hopefully you had a fun time watching me. I might do some more VROID stuff tomorrow or maybe later this week. We'll see how busy I am tomorrow, but it is a free day, so I have a lot of time tomorrow. I really do want to eventually finish this VROID model. I'm very excited to get to work on it more. But today was a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. Thank you for all the subs as well. Really appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna be raiding into. Who should we raid into? We'll see. We'll see who's live right now. I think Vico's live, but we'll see if anyone else is live as well. Gurmiable and Vico. Oh, you know what? We'll raid into a non-Neverliver friend. I think that's fine. We'll have many chances to raid the Neverlivers, but well, we're gonna raid into Ufi today actually because they were hanging out with us, and I haven't been able to raid into Ufi. So we'll do that. We'll raid into Ufi. Go say hello to them. I don't know. Think of a raid message. What could be my raid message? Haro raid. I don't know, chat. Think of something. Anyways, I'll probably be live tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then tomorrow, the day after that. But anyways, thank you for hanging out. Follow me on my socials, of course, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, if you really enjoyed this stream. And then join my Discord server. I'm very active on there. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Bye-bye. Love you. Say it back. Say love me back or I'm not ending stream. Keeping you hostage. Chat, do you love me? Fuck you. I hate you guys. I hate you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Fuck you. I hate all of you. I hate all of Just kidding, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. Thank you for watching.